Okay, let's go. Testing. Because if I can hurry up, I can film a quick TikTok. You just break my sock. Okay, go on. Oh, cool, dude. Oh, they're playing some other stuff. Cool. Oh, they've never done that before. Okay, hold on.
Back at it again on Yumian Island. Well, look who it is. Crystal seems to be
Okay, is this working?
these days. The hustle never stops. But what's she spending her money on?
Wait.
All right. Work it.
I give up.
Ever since Angie's misadventures and romance,
Unhappy Angie spotted.
Crystal has a new gig. Part-time cheerleader and full-time
Our
friend.
special granola parfait infused with hot dog.
That's not...
This will totally go viral.
Sure, you do you. She understands that sometimes...
Try this.
She understands that sometimes...
Try this.
You need to be with nature. Share quality time, goofing off with friends. Here is this guy.
Yeah,
And
that's fine.
embarrassment is strong.
Alright, that's
Would you
fine.
make me something?
Or even explore your creative side.
One sec. Do you like it?
Wow.
Done.
Okay, Picasso. At the end of the day, Crystal never clocks out from being a pal. But she does have to clock back in at the food mart. Hey, drop it! That's a good doggy. Tomodachi life, living the dream.
Please come again.
Here we go. Let's go.
Hello everyone! I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Please, take a look at this.
Hello. Beep. My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep. I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game. Beep.
Rhythm Heaven Groove. Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now. 2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now. Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included. And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. Finally, you're awake.
go forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with BA, BA, and a healing spell with B down A, B down A, like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah. We're under attack. Beep.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into the groove solo or with friends when Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch. You'll also be able to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Please wait just a little longer for its release. From here, we'll introduce games coming to Nintendo Switch 2,
Alright, here we go, boys.
including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines.
Feel into my circle.
Master the way of the sword.
Let's see your best tonight.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the Sword Play Action series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2. Edo-era Kyoto has been overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond measure. Parry. Deflect. And the powerful counterattack Isen. Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle. You can even use Joy-Con 2 motion
Okay.
controls to intuitively
Does this work?
slay Genma. As fates intertwine, will you cut down those that
Put
stand
that
in
down a
your
little
way?
bit.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th.
Come on, give me skin.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Your unwritten
Come on,
epic
dude.
begins. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen is heading to Nintendo Switch 2. You are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart. In this expanded version of Dragon's Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgan, seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting, choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can
Yeah,
lead up
feeling
to 3
most
pawns,
headlines I'm not
custom
gonna end up seeing.
companions who act
Not
on
gonna end
their
up
own.
liking. I don't know. They
When
better
taking on
launch
massive
us.
monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 9th. Otherworldly endeavors await in these games. Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Naytiba. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to acquire new skills. Then strategically deploy them to fit the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas to explore. Melt ice to make a path. Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare. Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Journey through the Glade of Dreams in this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive into 4 new musical stages and enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op. You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu using GameShare locally or online.
Okay, this works.
Rayman Legends
I think they're ahead of me.
launches on the 8th day for a big walk. Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off through a peaceful world brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch. And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. They might even be a little unconventional. And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk. Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th.
It's on my birthday. Imagine if I was into the game.
Season the seas. Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat crew. Cook up recipes with Sanji.
We're a fifth of the way through and nothing I'm interested in yet.
Craft the menu. Decorate it to your liking. Then serve your customers as you run the restaurant. By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior and expand it to attract even more customers. Over 400 characters from the One Piece series will appear. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Get ready for a feast of epic proportions in One Piece Grand Gourmet, sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
Oh. I believe this is Pokopia.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea. Plant grass, build structures, and expand your towns underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026. And there's more! The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way. Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
No, this is still Pokemon.
We hope you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia via a free update and paid DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
Alright, come on. This is big. This is a Nintendo headline.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods.
Oh, is this Fire
The
Emblem?
capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games.
Oh, this is Fire
The winner
Emblem!
of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate. The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Passed to me, blade.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I'm figuring it out.
Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield. Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques. By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
You look upon the promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation.
I know that
How
voice.
did it feel to upheave the world?
I know that voice.
Be gone from us, the darkest dark.
Alright, what day? Oh, okay, September.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th. Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special edition, the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagden Collection, that launches the same day. Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
Oh, come on. We want... Okay. No, not that wasn't good, but it's like...
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles. The first part of Ninja 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2. After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action-adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back home. You can also blow a bubble to float in the air. Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum. You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks. Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles. The first part of Ninja 2, The Uncharted Planet, launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring. The DK Challenge barrels in.
Okay, what does that mean?
Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges. Try out ones geared for beginners, or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges starting later today.
That's pretty cool.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC,
More DLC?
a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Bros. Is breaking through.
Ah!
Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms.
Oh no, do I have to do
Question
this?
blocks, and
Do I have to do
more.
this for the 40th anniversary too?
Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Bros. Twist. This limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves with the first wave beginning later today.
Oh my god, do I have to do this now? No, I don't think I should.
From the creators of Vampire Survivors. The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale.
I think I'm a
At the
little
start of the
behind.
match, players don't battle directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points. Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players. The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players. Who will be the final survivor?
How many people are in here?
More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing.
I guess
Battle online with
Nintendo
players
is a
near
little
and
bit further
far,
ahead.
or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Are you up for the challenge in these games?
What challenge?
Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Come on.
In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path. Now, only one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat, devastating sorcery, and lethal ranged attacks.
Can you hear me okay? Okay, I know I'm... Okay, now I'm screeching because both my thing is... Can you hear me okay?
And the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall. Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P. In a city under siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity. Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities. But know this, the lies you tell will alter your fate. Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel expansion to the main game, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destiny.
Come on, end it with a Mario game.
Runaway ninja.
Okay, they're only halfway done, so...
Some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Or maybe they'll give us more Splatoon 3 updates or something. I don't know.
You sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming. All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate.
Oh yeah, there's
Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third. There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed at a later date. The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions. New features will be added to each title,
okay.
So we hope you'll check them out.
Okay, now give us a good...
And a new story in the Xenoblade series is about to begin.
Okay.
Here are some early moments from the game.
Okay, never mind. This is more Xeno. Oh my god, just give me something Mario or Splatoon. Come on.
世界を構成するその全ては大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだった。そして戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だった。
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ小石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると思ってください。
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
力の使い方、なんとなく分かった気がする。
騎士って人殺しの職業で、奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖わず、
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
生と死すべてはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
さあ始まるわよ。兄上、行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと。
Xenoblade Genesis. So that's a new game, I'm guessing. Oh, come on. Give us something else big Mario is related.
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be?
Well, what games are they going to show on Trios then?
Please
This,
look forward
okay,
to
probably
future
this
updates.
one. Probably this one, maybe.
Next. Please take a look at this.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
What?
Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets.
No! No!
Or even handles.
No, 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 no!
There are 12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion control.
Yeah, it's the same
Let's
as...
go over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing.
Dude, actually, why did I think of this?
To keep your opponent on their toes.
Okay.
In table tennis.
Why didn't I think of this?
Aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly.
Bro,
Archery.
shut up. Okay, tennis.
Different
Okay.
types of shots in tennis.
Okay, sequel to it. Okay, volleyball again.
And spike in volleyball. Roll
Okay,
the ball
bowling is
straight
back.
or give it a spin to strike big in bowling. Dribble, pass, and shoot to score.
Okay, so I
in
don't need to.
basketball.
I don't need to start Switch Sports and
Adjust
do
your
this.
shot power, then swing your club in golf.
Oh my gosh! Shut up, dude.
Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. Ride through the
Ooh.
course using mouse controls in skateboarding. Steer with
Nice!
coast along the waves in power cruising. tilt the controller, and
Yup.
fly around freely in prop planes.
Yup. There's no like
Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope.
warm up.
You can create and play as a sportsmate. Or me character.
Yeah, me characters. I don't know, I almost should do a new one, but except it's just like with a Okay, I'm satisfied now. When is this coming out?
Enjoy playing all kinds of sports on Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd. Pre-orders begin
Yo!
eShop.
No!
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We showed all the sports included.
Okay.
And since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports. Thumb
Oh,
wrestling.
That's what they're gonna do. Oh, they're gonna show it.
Before the match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win.
Okay, but
If yours gets pinned, just shake the
Shake,
controller
shake, shake,
to
shake.
break free.
okay. You
And
get
if you keep your
weaker.
thumb held down, it'll get bigger and stronger.
Okay. Yeah, but also you leave yourself
You'll
weak.
need this to claim victory.
Here's to a great thumb wrestling match.
Oh my
The thumb
god.
moves. Just like this. Here we go. Let's have a good match. Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh, we bumped thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it. Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned. No, wait. Whew.
Don't lose, Koizumi. Come
For a
on.
second there. Okay, thumb started to sparkle, and the nail got bigger. Hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay. Everything is fine. My thumb returned to normal. Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected. Wait a minute.
Oh
Ah. I lost. Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
no! Nintendo Switch. I was
Let's
sick!
move on to more
Bro, I've been freaking too stressed out lately. Oh my god. Okay, you know, as much. Okay, I really want something Mario Splatoon. Okay, that's enough to get me through this though. Oh my goodness. Wait,
Ancient power has awakened on the forgotten continent of Ashenfall.
Oh my goodness, brother.
Infused with magic and uncover.
No, that's insane. Okay, is Krabsy? Great, Krabsy, are you still in here? I cannot see if you're in here or not.
Crafting adventure, delve into the mysteries of Ashenfall, amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic.
I can't see if you're in here or
gather
not.
Resources,
Why didn't I think of this, bro? Come on!
build shelter.
I'm losing my grip.
Then, step into battle.
I'm losing my
Forge
touch, bro.
weapons, Sharpen your
I'm totally
skills,
losing my touch.
and face the danger that awaits. Survive
Oh my
wild,
goodness. Okay, well at least that's something. Okay, well at least I got something.
dragons in RuneScape.
At least I got something I wanted. So it's not even. I didn't even think about this.
15.
You know, as much as I should think about this, at the same time, it's like at least like now it's a nice surprise.
Get on board for these games.
Come on, give us.
Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello
Yeah,
Kitty
that's
Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed mini-games and several board games. There are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet. Plus, you can choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more. Hello Kitty Partyland launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 29th.
Okay, just
so let's get down there and finish the job.
Oh, maybe let's show Splatoon Raiders here.
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
Well done, Fox.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox.
I want to see Wolf.
Nintendo Switch 2.
I want to see how Wolf looks. They haven't shown Wolf yet.
A free demo that includes a tutorial and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today.
Maybe I'll try that.
Nintendo eShop.
Maybe I'll try that.
Hope resonates within the crystals.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance. This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation. Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas. In thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd. A weird, whimsical world is waiting.
Come on.
Piku Niku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit,
12 minutes,
robot
bro.
frogs,
Oh, come on.
and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising abilities. Help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Piku Niku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Prepare for an all-new
Whoa!
monster-filled adventure.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Is this a new Dragon Quest or is it like one of those remixes, whatever?
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it! Win it over and it'll fight by your side. And that's not all. Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies. Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own. Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Withered World.
Huh. About time you got here.
Oh, it's Bayonetta, I think. This looks like Bayonetta. Or suddenly Mario's gonna pop out of this thing.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor.
Oh, come on, dude. Ah.
We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Is this the Bayonetta? Okay, it looks a lot like Bayonetta.
Finally here. Worthy spirit.
Dusk Bloods from software. Closed network test. What does that mean?
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Splatoon Raiders! Yes! Yes!
Everyone, here is some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders.
Okay, come on.
A new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual? That's you. Let's call this handy youth the mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands.
Raid, yeah.
All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the Exploration Bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height.
Oh,
and
slamming
even gets
lid.
out of the bot to unleash special moves like this. You'll also get support in the form of gadgets. There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed.
Yeah, we know that, Shotbot.
Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you.
Splatter
and
lights.
more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be
Oh,
nice
that's cool.
if that
Whoa.
made things easier, though. So to recap.
Is there a kid?
Underestimate
Whoa!
The salmonids.
Whoa, that's a
Yikes,
big shot.
This is tougher than it looks.
What is that thing? Oh, a singing.
But the salmonids aren't the only powerful
the
ones
king
around here.
salmonids.
Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up.
Okay.
And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your
Yep,
playstyle.
yep.
Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct.
I knew it!
June 30th.
I knew
In
there
the
was.
smart device app Nintendo Today. See the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be.
Wait, what about? Wait!
For more info in the future.
Wait, what about Summer Nights though?
Don't forget to check this out too.
Wait, what about Summer Nights though?
See ya.
Wait, what about Summer Nights? Wait a
So what did you
second.
think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner.
Wait, what about
We'll also
Splatoon?
be releasing new Joy-Con 2.
Okay, I'm getting those. Yes!
We hope you're looking forward to it.
I'm
Let's
getting
see
those.
some more headlines.
Wait, what about Summer Nights though? What the heck is that? What about Summer Nights though? Wait, what about Summer Nights?
Awaken your
Dude, what about Summer Nights?
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath
What about Summer Nights, though?
citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by
see
right
this.
of kings.
This is the United Kingdom of
Oh, they're gonna ask. It's gonna be which
shall be decided by the will of the people.
It's gonna be which
as
gadget's
his
the
face floats in the
best.
sky. The tournament for the throne.
July
begins.
10th through 12th. No, that's the
realm
thing.
grapples with its first
What about
interaction,
freaking
those
Summer
on the throne
Nights?
Put their plans into action.
Dude,
As
what
one
about
of the
Summer?
throne's candidates,
Are they freaking
you'll
skipping
travel
Summer
across the
Nights?
kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way.
Okay, now okay,
Various
wait.
enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
There are monsters roaming this world.
Okay, no, this is
as
cool,
well as
but
other
wait.
candidates and strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny and change the world in Metaphor ReFantazio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system November 12th. Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way.
Yo, this is cool.
Dig into
Yes,
the
a
Minecraft
new
adventure on
color.
Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals.
Oh, that is sick,
and embark
bro.
on a journey across a world
Blue,
with
that
enhanced
was a-
lighting and shadow effects.
Nice. So I got 3 of
Plus,
them.
Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off.
Dude,
What
stop
will
it.
you create next?
Stop it. What
Minecraft
about freaking
launches on
Summer
Nintendo
Nights,
Switch
bro?
2 this year.
Oh my god, I took too many pictures of that. Okay, there's like 1-2 more tops. Okay, after this little thing, there's like 1-2 more tops. Splatoon Raiders Direct. So that's in 1, 2, 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell my mom about this soon. Bro, stop it! What about Summer Nights, bro? Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Rise to where? Oh, this one person I was supposed to collab with would like this. Okay, please tell me my voice and stuff is still working. Is my thing still working? Is it still working? Okay, yes, it's still working. Oh my god, MB, where the heck are you, brother? Oh my god, he's probably asleep. It's like 7 a.m. for him. It's like almost 8 a.m. for him. Fitness process to switch orders. Dude, okay, not that this is not good, but are they canceling?
Battle of light and darkness.
Okay, well, mind you, there's still a lot. Okay, they said roughly 50 minutes, so there's at least one more direct.
With memorable adventures.
What are they ending it with? Either ending with a new Smash or a new Mario.
Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical
Bro,
allies.
are you freaking kidding
battle
me?
enemies in action RPG combat.
Okay, the Splatfest is good, but what the heck? What about Summer Nights? Theme parks gotta prevail! Or are they gonna do that in August?
If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games. These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2 October 8th.
Oh my
Bundle with
god.
all 3 compilations. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3 also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Come on, bro. What is it? No! Yeah, that's gonna start off with a Mario. No.
この世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Oh, another Kingdoms. So Kingdom Hearts 4. So is this a new one? Available at launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
How was that? Next is our last announcement.
Okay. Alright.
Please take a look.
Alright, bro. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do it. No.
Long ago,
nope.
There was a land called Hyrule.
Oh, it's a new Zelda!
Supreme divinity.
Oh, okay.
At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Is this a remake or is this a brand new one? The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Okay, so it's a remake. When is this thing coming out? 2020. Oh, okay, so it's soon.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America.
Okay.
We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds.
Yeah, yep.
You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves. So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor. Because at the end of the day, I think the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you. And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Therese and I'm joined here by Gab, Dan, and Rob. We're here to talk about Star Fox, coming out June 25th. It is a cinematic shooter. We're gonna focus on the single player game, and then we'll go into the multiplayer in a later segment. But Dan, why don't you take us away?
Yeah, we're gonna start right out here in this new cinema scene, right on the Star Fox bridge, Bridge of the Great Fox, which is the base for the Star Fox team. The team is just coming out of their VR training session, which is part of the tutorial. And we get a little introduction to some of the characters. Falco is their ace pilot, Slippy's the engineer, science expert, Peppy's their veteran uncle who gives them advice, and then Fox McCloud is the leader of the team. And what has happened during their training session is they're getting a call from General Pepper, who's the head of the Corneria Defense Force, and he wants to hire this mercenary team to help them in a fairly desperate situation, which we'll see as we answer this call.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and
before each mission, select single player, co-op local, or co-op game share, which we'll do more about co-op later. Let's go straight into single player, and this is another kind of cinema scene where you can see the cinematic storytelling.
Incoming hail from General Pepper. Priority 1.
as you mentioned, these cutscenes are new, so they expand upon what we already know about the franchise, or at least the game this is based off of.
On edge.
They do a really good job of showcasing each member's unique personalities.
Yeah, the details on the characters just really bring them to life with their Falco's goofing off in the background. Their various uniforms are different. The backgrounds in these different scenes are also have a lot of detail that I think will reward keen observation. And even players who are really familiar with the franchise, I think, will maybe spot some details that might be kind of interesting.
Save Corneria. Liberate the
like a watering can on a plant.
Here's some fresh news.
Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual? That's you. Let's call this handy youth the Mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands. All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the Exploration Bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height. And even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this. You'll also get support in the form of gadgets. There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed. Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, Do not underestimate the Salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the Salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle. Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out for more info in the future. Don't forget to check this out too. See ya!
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines. Please take a look at this. Look forward to future updates. Next, please take a look at this.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles. There are 12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes in table tennis. Aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly in archery. Enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set, and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to strike big in bowling. Dribble, pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf. Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding. Steer with handles and coast along the waves in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane. Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can create and play as a sportsmate or me character. Enjoy playing all kinds of sports on Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo
Enemy forces are.
And once again, you can see
We can handle ourselves.
We'll see how that fits into the game.
Okay, now we don't. Okay, we don't have to wait for. Okay, good. We don't have to wait forever now.
Beach, detritus.
Okay, we don't have to wait forever. We don't have to wait forever.
All right, so we're gonna jump into the tutorial level and just kind of get our feet wet on how Splatoon plays. And we kind of want to start at the ground floor for folks, right? So you might be familiar with what Splatoon is, but if you aren't, first of all, welcome. We're really happy that you're here, and we just want to kind of walk you through the basics before we get started. Out here on the Spiralite Islands.
So at its core, this game is an action game with elements of shooting. So you're playing as either an Inkling or an Octoling. And, you know, what do octopuses and squids do? They shoot ink, right? So here, as Jose's getting this set up, you can see he's using the motion controls. And you can use the motion controls to kind of fine-tune your aiming. You can also look around with the right stick, right? So you're maybe using your right stick to make bigger movements and then fine-tuning that with the motion controls, which for anybody who's played Splatoon or another game in the series, it's super comfortable. I love it. It feels very intuitive.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat where like I feel like the best piece of advice I could give someone who's new is like, hey, rotate the camera with the right stick and then use your fine-tune the motion control just for the up and down, which really helps. But you'll see it as I fire my weapon, I fire ink, right? And there's a tank on my back that is slowly depleting. I'm gonna fire some into the ocean, because why not? And once you're out of ink, you are empty. And you'll hear that sound. Now, you'll notice that ink will slowly refill, right? As you kind of wait. But fast way to do that is to dive in. You see that meter kind of show up.
Nice.
Yeah, you also notice that you are slower on 2 legs, but if you are in ink, you can zoom and move really quick. You can transform into your swim form outside of ink. I don't recommend this. I also do not recommend jumping into water because even though we look like sea creatures, we are not safe there. And you're gonna see that I'm at danger. At the bottom left, my health bar is pretty much done.
So if you take any damage in that state, then you're done. You're splatted.
Yeah, that's a one-shot. Small fries especially love to like sneak up and just slap you with a spoon and get that.
Yeah. So you said we're gonna get our feet wet, but don't actually get your feet wet.
Yeah, please don't.
It was a figure of speech.
Yeah. But, you know, you'll see, and as you get used to kind of the loop, right? When you fire ink, one of the coolest things about swim form is also that you reload very quickly, right? So you're able to basically kind of keep your ammo up and going. And, you know, like any good tutorial, this is just going to show you very much like, you know, it's a shooting gallery designed to just kind of help you get a basic understanding of how the game plays. But it's also going to teach you a couple things, right? Like, well, that's kind of tall, and I can't go up there. But if I put some ink on it, I also can I just call out that I love this like animation that plays here, like as the ink kind of drips down.
It's very satisfying.
Yeah, it is very satisfying. Another quick tip I want to give folks is that you'll notice from here, if I fire, nothing is happening. Really pay attention for a hit marker like that, because that means
like snaps in. Like
yeah, you're actually going to hit versus like not having it. Another kind of, hey, I can't. Well, you can just kind of limp your way through.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah, this is also true for falling through grates. But this is the first big lesson in Splatoon gameplay, right? That ink that's not your color is not fun for you.
You can see the health bar down in the bottom left kind of ticking down, which is, we should mention that's a new mechanic here in Splatoon Raiders. In other Splatoon games, you didn't have any visual information about what your like numerical health actually was, but actually is pretty key in this game, so that's been added to the UI here.
Another fun new addition are these little wooden boards that you can use to kind of surf between islands and between sections.
Yeah, you can't be trapped on a desert island like without a little surfing, you know.
Oh yeah. Salmonids. So go ahead.
Oh yeah. So if you've played other games in the Splatoon series, maybe you played Salmon Run, you'll recognize some of these characters. These are the Salmonids. They are fiercely territorial, and I don't know that they're going to be super happy about you being here, Jose. So
yeah. No, my favorite thing is just the boldness of Salmonids. Like once they notice that you are here, like it is their mission to slap you with a utensil of some kind. The small fryer, you know, there's no fear over like the fact that I'm bigger, or that you know these enemies are pretty weak. Yeah. Every once in a while too, you'll see little things like this where you can jump through a squid ring. get a couple resources for doing that too, which is kind of nice.
My favorite part about the salmonids is that they have cookingware. So like you had pointed out, like some of them have frying pans, some of them have tongs.
Oh, yeah, the salmonids as a species, I guess, are kind of food obsessed. They're all about deliciousness. They are seafood, and they take pride in that.
Yeah, you might see in their territory. I don't know if you can see anything around here, Jose, like cooking utensils and stuff. On the horizon, or like
looks
what
like
are those things?
they got some skewers, right?
Like some skewer. It looks like maybe that's a salt grinder.
What is on that? Yeah, there's a food theme going through this game too, which is kind of forks, utensils.
Nice.
Yep. Or maybe a spork. I can't tell. Take off this way. One thing too, if you're a returning player and you're like, hey, what about like moves like squid roll? Don't worry, still here.
Yeah, it feels a lot like if you're familiar with the mechanics and the gameplay of other games in the Splatoon series, it's going to feel very, very comfortable.
But even if you're not familiar with the controls, this was my first time playing a Splatoon game, and I found it really intuitive. Like the fact that a lot of the controls are the same. It's also really satisfying to like swoosh through the ink. So don't be afraid, to try this game.
On the topic of fear, though.
Oh no! What are we gonna be afraid of? Oh gosh!
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's a big one. So this is a salty tongue, right?
That's a new salmonid for the people will not be familiar with that salmonid. It's all new for this game.
This one's not
You're
so
correct.
cute.
Its name is it's a salty tongue, which see its tongue right there.
They got a lot of health.
Oh god!
And they hit pretty hard, so do not try to like stay away. They primarily charge forward and that tongue with that tongue hanging out, but yeah, just keep doing some damage. Try to dodge. And sometimes they can drop a weapon.
Nice.
Which is also new for the Splatoon series. You get weapons that drop, and that's going to be key to the kind of the gameplay and your adventure here is finding new loot and new weapons, and then collecting that.
Yeah, I enjoy how satisfying that kind of loop is as you like go out on raids and you find more to do, more stuff that you can use. I'm just gonna peek around here real quick, just taking a little bit of the scenery. A lonely set of islands. But oh look, something out in the
an
distance.
old propane tank in the water.
Oh, was there? Whoa. Oh yeah.
You know.
Man, Oregon, good eye. Yeah. Walked by that thing 100 times, I swear. I was like, that's not a propane tank. We made a discovery.
We found something.
Something busted, apparently.
It's seen better days.
But you know, we're out here, we're in the islands, we got to take whatever we can get, right? You know, you find something, you bring it back, you see what you can do with it.
Alright. Some begrudging help to get it back to the island, over to our hideout ship. So we're going to quickly take you around there in a second. Okay.
Okay. So that was our exploration bot, and we'll show you some techniques with that later. But one of the most important parts of the bot is that it allows you to take members of Deep Cut along with you to your exploration. But you may be asking yourself, who is Deep Cut? Of course, many people that are watching this and in this room know who Deep Cut is, but some of us may be new to them, myself included. So Deep Cut is a member of a three-group of musicians, and they hosted the Splatfest back in Splatlands in Splatoon 3, and they really love collecting treasure, and that's kind of how you met them. So you're their mechanic, and 30 days ago, while you were looking for treasure, you crash landed on the Spirelight Islands, and this is your hideout ship.
You can see they each have like very different personalities they're expressing. I'm trying really hard to just kind of cheat and give you a pretty good look. That's Big Man on the right. That's Fry on the left. If you really don't want to be, if you want to be an unfriendly, crewmate, you can cause a little bit of mischief. Mischief's kind of a big thing in Splatoon, at least in my mind. And if not, maybe I'm just causing too much mischief when I play these games. But you can like douse your teammates a little bit. They'll be fine. Usually they just wipe it off and they're good to go.
They're good sports.
Yeah.
See, and the other character here is the player character, right? So you're playing as the mechanic, who is mostly responsible for everything that you see here on the base. Kind of a mechanical genius. You know, Deep Cut isn't, that's not their forte. So most of what you see built here was the mechanic.
Yeah, speaking of built, you might notice that on my back, there's a very different tank, and more importantly, there are gadgets hanging off of the right and left of me. So we're going to talk a little bit about this because this is something that the mechanic builds over the course of the adventure. So you get one gadget when you start the game and get a tank for the first time. And I'm going to demo a few for you just to show you a couple. Let's start with the one on the left shoulder. This is a spin wheel, which if I press and hold the button, I can lock on, and kind of it'll like steer its way towards that target. That's really helpful, especially with boss salmonid, to be able to just like use a weapon that'll kind of home in on them a little bit. The other gadget that I'm wearing right now, it's on my right, is right here, the splash it. So I think there's a good enough distance. Let's try it. 1, 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. And you can see that little cooldown started. There's a little timer. So each gadget has a cooldown. You can see you can still use the spin wheel on the left. It's not cooling down. See, they each have an independent cooldown timer.
And this is a big change for this game. In other games in the Splatoon series, you had sub-weapons that were typically like a bomb that you would throw. So in Splatoon Raiders, sub-weapons are out and gadgets are in.
Yeah.
So and each gadget has, like, you know, we can just see with these two, very different functions, different types of attacks. Some are more offensive, some are more defensive.
Yeah, and we got a third one to show today. So I'm going to quickly equip it to replace the spin wheel. And this one is spider lights.
Yeah, and you can see Jose equip that. It's not tied to your main weapon. The gadgets, it's sort of what you choose to equip.
Yeah, and this one
based on which tank you have.
And you'll see this one too. It's like a shield that'll kind of ink the ground as well.
It really feels like a protective barrier.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that salt to just quickly refresh the cooldown. You can only do that on the hideout ship right now. But you'll see that it'll do tick damage, anything that's inside.
Which, you know, we should say too, it's nice to have this space on the hideout ship where you can test all the different weapons and try different combinations. And you can actually see like how much numerical damage you're doing with each type of gadget and each attack.
Oh yeah. All right, so we got a decision to make.
All right, let's do it.
For gadgets, what do we want to bring with us, right? I feel like I'm kind of torn. I definitely want to bring the Splatchet. I feel like the Splatchet's just so aggressive and such a big hit that I think that's necessary. But what do we take for the secondary? What do you think?
I think the Splatlights, you know, like that's a good one to use in combination with another one that's more like offensive. It kind of gives you a little bit of protection, helps ink the ground around you so you get more mobility. I think that's a good setup.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna get us ready for our next raid. So I'm gonna set up really quick at our treasure map, and we're gonna go to Meadow Rocks. Woo! We have a very advanced deployment mechanism as part of our operation here. No Inklings or Octolings have been harmed
Soft
at all.
landing, that was good.
One thing worth mentioning, now that we're going on our first real raid, the training wheels are off. So you can actually adjust the difficulty setting of this game, and that only affects difficulty of the battles. It doesn't affect the treasure you get. So I myself play as a tourist, and I have no shame in admitting that, so highly recommend if you just want to enjoy it a little bit on an easier level.
Nice. And you'll notice that regardless of your skill level, you are not alone on these raids. A member of Deep Cut is going to join you. It's a bit of a tight fit, but Bitman is with us.
He's fired up, though.
Yeah, he's fired up, though. Watch this. Yeah,
There you go. Give him a booyah.
Yeah, just get that booyah.
And and you can choose, like we said, which member of Deep Cut you want to bring in the exploration bot.
And you'll see that you've got support, right? Like, Big Man just jumping right in to, like, start the fight.
I would feel confident, too, if I was in a machine like that.
Yeah. Of course, there's a returning enemy, a Scrapper, right? So you want to knock down its, take it down for a second with its shield and then get behind it. Because while it's driving at you, you can't really hit its weakness. I love these Tong Chum because much like the Chum prior, they just have more range. So they'll swing those tongs down on you. I also love how they walk. They just it makes me laugh every time. All right, so we're coming up on our first treasure site here, and you're going to see that there are kind of beams of light in the air showing you where the treasure is. That one with the spiral on it will be the last one. But when you approach these, you're going to see that it's not just the enemies that are out here. They also got more.
Yeah, Salmonids, a lot of their strength comes in numbers, I feel like. So if you see one Salmonid, it's probably a lot more behind it.
All right, now that you cleared out those enemies there, you can go ahead and use the bot to drill. And that's going to give you some Spiralite shards.
Yep.
So that's a resource that's specific to the Spiralite Islands here, and that's going to help you upgrade some stuff back at the base.
Yeah. Yeah, the upgrade loop is really kind of the most important part of this game, and you're going to need Spiralite to get a lot of it, so you definitely want to go out of your way to make sure you're picking some up.
You can see Jose just, what did you just do there?
Oh man, what did I
What
just
was
do there?
that?
That was a bot hop. Yeah, look at that.
Because that was a wall that I think you could not have inked your way up that wall, I believe.
Yeah, I could not, yeah. But through the magic of the bot hop.
Yeah, and you can see we've got some particular floaty physics here in the Spiralite Island, something keeping you in the air and afloat for a little bit longer than you normally would.
Yeah.
One tip though, don't transform or you fall like a stone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And since you can call the bot to you at any time, call it over to you, it sort of allows you to not just have the bot as backup, but bring that bot hop in any number of situations.
Especially because of the nature of the combat, where you say it's like a numbers game where the salmonids are just swarming you. It's nice to be able to call the bot over and just do one of those big floaty jumps and kind of get out of trouble.
Yeah, get an aerial advantage. See everything.
Yeah, I love too that when you call in the bot, there's a huge like explosion of ink that follows. And he drops it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, super helpful to in a pinch. Let's press on. That's a stinger, and I know I showed you the bot hop, but these plants are really weird in that they also allow you to quickly jump into the air.
There you go.
Which can be super helpful if you're ever in a situation. And I turned this on thinking that this enemy would have kind of made its way up to me, but of course Big Man was on the case, so I didn't have anything to worry about there. But I'm going to get a little closer to that plant and do it again, just so you can see, like when you get close to it, the leaf starts spinning some more, and when you jump the second time, you get that similar effect with the floatiness. Same rule too, if you transform into your swim form, you drop straight down. So here's our second treasure site, and they're coming in. There goes the Quahog. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna ask Big Man to get close. I like this bot buddy jump too, just because you're able to use it as an eject button. There you go. Oh, and look at that.
We can see there Jose leveled up, so he's going to get some immediate boost to his stats.
Yeah, and you also will see that like over time, you get stronger as, you know, the game is obviously going to get more difficult as you play, but you also get stronger as well. So you kind of end up meeting the game kind of halfway. You'll see here, we got another group of enemies coming up. I'm going to actually use this as a good spot to just, first of all, use my Spotlights to keep them back, and then charge in to finish the job.
Yeah, the Splatchet can make quick work of a whole bunch of salmon at once, which is nice.
Oh, yeah.
And we saw there the little kind of like crystallized yellow thing. That was material that you got from that enemy, and that's also going to be key for building stuff and upgrading stuff back at the base.
I feel like one thing to note too, Jose has done a really good job picking up all those drops. However, even if you don't pick them up, they're still yours to keep. So you'll still get them.
Yeah, any treasure that drops is yours in the game, regardless of if you complete the raid, which is really helpful. Yeah. Oh, so we're charged. You may have noticed we've been picking up those big orange looking eggs. Those are mega power eggs, and they charge a meter that now says it's charged. And if you've seen some prior trailers, you may have seen this before, but basically do a move called a showstopper.
I love the air horn.
Yeah, and Big Man's showstopper specifically is for running into enemies. You want to slam into them, but you can also toss out those little manta rays. Yeah, we got it. All right.
So here's our last big treasure.
Yeah.
Big Man's going to drill that
Pull you up
for
for luck.
Nice.
All right, materials and a chest.
That's pretty cool.
All right, but we don't want to spoil it, so we're not going to take a look at the contents of the treasure chest right now, right?
Yeah,
no.
Yeah,
we'll keep that a surprise for
That's pretty
folks
cool.
at home.
Yeah. But you know, that's our demo. Just wondering what else we have on store for folks.
Yeah, so there are a couple of other ways that you can kind of stay in tune with what's happening with Splatoon Raiders. One is an upcoming direct. You can learn more about the treasures and the gadgets and whatnot. Another is the Splatoon North America League playoffs. So if you're interested in that, please make sure to tune in.
And also, for fans of Splatoon 3, there's going to be a collaboration Splatfest with a theme featuring Splatoon Raiders. That's going to be the weekend of July 10th, so keep an eye out for that as well.
One thing though, something else is coming out with this game when it releases, the date that it releases.
Yes.
when we dramatically go off screen and then reappear with some gifts.
Give me gifts,
yeah.
please.
So we have a deep cut amiibo here. So we have Fry, Shiver, and Big Man. Do a little squid hands.
Each in their island outfits here.
So you can check them out here. And then I do want to call out Big Man's the other side. There's some cool details.
I love it. I love his backpack. He's got, I mean, he's ready for anything.
Yeah, they also actually kind of fit together if so here,
show us.
Yeah, so with Big Man facing this way, and these two here, well, doing a little bit of a bad job, but hopefully you can see that they kind of dock together.
They've been docked.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it a little more that way.
Nice.
I think I got it.
Good angle.
Yeah, all right, we made it.
That's the crew.
The final form.
Yeah, which is kind of a neat feature that they have.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna take this back.
Awesome.
And yeah, so these come out on July 23rd, which is also the release game of Splatoon Raiders. Thank you so much for watching. My name was Emily, and I was here today with Dutch, Morgan, Jose. And don't go away. Please stay tuned on Nintendo Treehouse Live. Next up, we have is Rhythm Heaven Groove. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay. I'm not really into Rhythm Heaven Groove. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Hi and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Kay and I'm here with Lindsay, JC, and Bill. And we're gonna play some Rhythm Heaven Groove. Let's just jump right in.
10, 9.
Dang it!
Oh, this is
not how we're starting. This is not how we're supposed to start. You're making it look so easy, and it's really not.
That's insane. Okay, so what Bill basically, we're playing a game called Cake Weight, and Bill just pressed a button exactly to the 100th of a second.
Oh my gosh.
That's ridiculous.
Right when we hit
Perfect
zero.
timing.
We'll redeem ourselves, but this does mean that he'll get a gold plate.
I mean, he does get a gold plate for getting that one, but we can't let him win.
Let's see you do it again, Bill.
Yeah, that's not happening twice. Like, this can't. Okay. All right, lock it. Hold on.
10,
okay.
9, 8.
Bill!
Oh my gosh. This cannot be happening.
These are the best scores I've ever had in this game. What are you doing to us?
And, have you been
practicing?
What's happening here?
I haven't been practicing. I'm just really feeling the rhythm today.
That's you are feeling it. This is true. Okay, we can't let this happen.
Guys, he's beating us.
This is true.
No, we won't let this happen.
No, we're good. We're good.
It's okay. It's not over till it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, remember, hit it at 3 o'clock.
Let's see.
All right. Plus 0.
Wow.
At least he didn't sweep us.
Nice.
He did not.
Yes. All right, it's first of 3 wins, so we have a little bit more to go to try and prevent Bill from just absolutely cleaning our clocks here. So,
eating all the cake to himself.
What? Is that cake?
I haven't seen that one before.
9.
Watch the jiggle.
JC got the snap.
Yeah, fly! Woo! There we go.
JC caught up to second place.
Still wiggling.
If this isn't a cake, I don't know what is.
This feels like a cake to me. Your chest matches it.
No pressure.
All the pressure.
No!
I was really
Close.
late that time.
Close.
So good.
I was so early that time. I'm just so excited. Okay.
So good. Is that floating?
It's floating.
Oh, wait,
my
Lindsay's
gosh.
got 2.
You know, when cake's lighter than air.
Uh-oh.
All right.
A whole cake, not a slice.
I do love how your hair grows.
10, 9.
Rub it in.
Lindsay got the snap.
Oh.
Minus 0.01.
That was
Did you just get it? Is that
I
it?
think she just totally.
Wow.
Look at that.
I can't believe it.
And you get the jacket.
I started off so strong.
Yeah, you were locked in.
I felt driven because Allsfair and Love were in cake.
We were going easy on you, and then we were like, okay, shots fired. Here we go.
You went right out the gate, man.
Yeah.
With love from Mom. Everyone's times were so close, and your accuracy's wild, Bill. Amazing.
What a compliment.
Wow. You got called out.
What a compliment. So, yeah, so we're here with Rhythm Heaven Groove. It's a Nintendo Switch game. We're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 currently. And, yeah, it's a game that challenges your internal sense of rhythm. Apparently, everyone was better at the internal rhythm than I was.
This time around.
I might need to
Getting lucky.
Yeah.
I might need to redeem
There's just as
myself
much
here in a
luck
minute.
as skill here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah, the controls are relatively simple. But the main point is that you listen and you kind of lock in and you try to match the rhythm as best you can. So we were playing multiplayer mode. We're gonna switch to single player mode now and take a look at some of the single player games.
Sounds
But
good.
we will come back to multiplayer again later.
We will.
We will.
We've got to redeem ourselves.
Kay will get your revenge or vindication, one of the two. So as Kay mentioned, this is both a single and a multiplayer game. Right now we're going to hop into single player, which is really where you hone that internal sense of rhythm, and then you get to show it off once you go into multiplayer. So right now we're going to hop into Brawly Good Show, and actually, since you wanted to vindicate yourself, you want to play.
I do. Yes. Please show me, or let me show you that I'm actually good at this game. I promise.
You are actually good at this game, but let's first show off the tutorial because it's nice to be able to show kind of how simple some of these controls are and how to lock in, and really that it's a very accessible game.
And I think it's so cute too. So
it is.
Better get
go
some
through
And
the
it feels like Seattle with all the rain here.
I know. It's like my happy place.
Press A to open it and down to close it. Try this flat motion around 5 times.
Yeah, so for this one, A will open the umbrella and down will close it. So you can use both of your hands too to try and kind of lock into the rhythm.
Okay. Beep. Looks like everyone's got their umbrellas nice and closed. Beep. Oh, before I forget. Beep. Hold Y anytime during this practice to check out an example of the right timing. Beep.
So this is actually really new to the
Use
game,
it as much as you
using that
need.
example. So if you're someone who maybe isn't feeling the rhythm that day, or maybe you're
Alright,
just having
let's
trouble sort of
practice.
getting into
Flat,
the
flat in
groove,
time with the vocal
you can
cues
actually,
according to
during
your
these
place
tutorial
in
sequences,
line.
hold Y for that example, and that'll show
Open
you
your
how to get
umbrella
into
at A and
that
close it
sequence
at
basically
show.
for each
You're
game.
fourth in line, so keep that in mind.
So remember, you were the fourth to the right there.
I'm the blue umbrella.
Yes.
That's right.
So I'm actually going to start by holding Y to show the example right at the beginning.
I'm just going to jam out. It's great too because even if someone else is playing, you can still tap your foot or nod your head and just sort of keep the beat.
I think it's impossible to sit still while you play this game.
Oh, I can't. I'll play it. I'll sit there like groove at my desk while I'm playing in handheld.
Me too.
Well, and I think the important thing is also you don't want to sit still because it's less about what you're seeing on the screen and more about the rhythm that you're hearing and the rhythm that you're feeling.
Right, and it's just easier to lock into that rhythm if you're moving something, your foot, tapping your foot, bouncing your head, tapping your finger, swaying to the beat,
Beep.
You do you.
Let's move on. Beep. Open and close your umbrella in the correct order. Remember, you're fourth in line.
You really want to make sure that you're fourth in line. What's interesting is that if you do get a slightly off beat, the game is very good at letting you know that you aren't quite right.
Just like that.
That's a pretty epic side eye. But you get different reactions depending on the game. You got a little bit of an eyebrow raise there, I think.
Shh. It's all been fun and games up till now, but once we get this started, I'm gonna have to really lock in.
We got you covered.
There we go.
The rest is repetition. Press
Go ahead and
minus when
skip
you're
ahead with
ready
that
to
minus
skip
button
to
there.
the
All
real
right, let's
performance.
skip. We'll get started. Wish me luck, y'all.
You don't need luck, you got skill.
Indeed.
But in addition to that, that example, you also have things like a cafe and things like that. You can also look away if you're someone who's struggling. So there's a lot of different ways to sort of help you if you're having trouble progressing in the game.
I think what I also find fascinating is, not only are you kind of locking into the downbeat and you're tapping your foot. I see Kate tapping her foot now, which is good. We're all kind of grooving here at the same time. I also tend to think about these in terms of 4-beat kind of cycles or counts. So obviously, you'll kind of feel that there's, like a 1, 2, 3, 4, and patterns repeat in this 4-bar pattern or 4-count pattern. So try to relate your downbeat to what count are we at, and listen to when the cues are coming in. You should be able to kind of make it a bit easier. Nice.
Thank you.
Notice how I waited, and like this again. Oh, that's good. Yeah, they're all coming at different times, right? There's like a single beat space between this, like right now, and this is also a pretty quicker one.
And the rain and the weather's kind of changing too, depending on how well you're doing. Those are kind of sort of those little visual distractions the game has as well. So if you're someone who's getting distracted, you can always sort of try to look away and things like that. Sometimes that'll help.
Sometimes I get distracted by how cute the visuals are, and then I'm like, oh, I am controlling one of these guys. You saw that happen just a few measures ago.
You just get in the zone.
I got in the zone. Yeah.
Really good.
Really good.
The game
that's
is
harsh.
really positive.
I missed one, and it told me really good.
But the game itself is toned really positive. So
That's true. Yeah.
He's like, we already got our amazing. We're already amazing, right? But the Umbrella Act does have potential.
It does. I think it's your turn to show off, Lindsay.
Okay, I guess again, well, I'm going to show you my favorite one, which is one called Slice and Dice Kitchen. Now, you'll notice this one has a slightly different pace than Probably Good Show did. This is slightly further into the game, so it's a little more challenging.
And nothing for you to copy.
You
You have to pay attention to the beat all on your own on this one.
Yeah,
That's right.
so this one has 2 different audio cues. You're going to hear a hum, which means that I'm going to have to catch a tomato when she starts humming. And then there's actually a chimes, which indicates a consecutive catch. So you'll see like a pepper fly in and then 3 broccoli. So
Right. So it's 2 different patterns, 2 different rhythms that you have to remember.
but I'm only using the A button to control. So
Right.
it's really kind of knowing those patterns and keeping an ear
Catch
out for them.
ingredients
So
with A as they
I'm not
come
going to be
flying.
talking as much during this one, so I'm really hoping you guys can help cover that.
Sure.
Of
Oh,
course.
by the way,
There
If
is
you're
one thing I wanted to show you
confused about
guys
the
during this, so I
timing,
don't,
hold Y to see
broke
an
my score
example.
here.
all right, back to
This
veggies.
one is interesting because
Press A
if
to
you
catch them. The humming is the
miss
cue.
the vegetable, there's a little bit of a fun part with the cats on the ground here. So I want to show you what this
And
looks
yes,
like.
cats plural.
Okay.
So you get the idea. Now I'm going to skip ahead. Okay, so listen for that hum.
This is one of the most satisfying levels to get to do well because the beat is just really catchy. And I'll go around humming to myself like this for the rest of the day after playing this level.
Not gonna lie, I did the exact same thing. The first time I played this, I could not get the song out of my head, and I think it speaks to just the quality of the music. It is so catchy.
I was actually humming it on my way to this room, so that may or may not have been because I've been practicing.
There was the 3 consecutive catch.
But you really have to lock in on this one.
Yeah. How many cats is she feeding though with all these?
I'm just gonna have to play and find out.
Doesn't it kind of drop this like a situation where like you think there's one cat and you realize there's 2?
There's at least 2.
And if there's more than that, doesn't that make her like one of those cat ladies? Like
She's got the other one on the counter.
Maybe she's just feeding the cats in the whole neighborhood. We don't know.
that is also true.
Yeah, one thing about the music is what's really different about Rhythm Heaven versus other sort of music games is really 2 things. And one is other music games, you're tending to try to match cues on screen that might be aligned to the chorus or aligned to a guitar riff or something like that. In this case, you're really trying to match the rhythm itself.
Right.
And that actually comes from one of the key producers of the game, which is Tsunku-san, he's a Japanese music producer. He's produced a number of J-pop acts, as well as having his own band way back when I lived in Japan. Very talented musician, but one who, as he works with other musicians, spends a great deal of time with them focusing on honing their rhythm, because the better your sense of rhythm, the better performer you are.
Right.
And so that is really kind of woven into both the catchiness of the music in Rhythm Heaven, but also just the game itself.
Right.
And Lindsay, amazing.
That was really, really
That was
good.
very nice job.
That was lots and lots of practice.
Hey, you made it seem effortless, so
Yeah, you know,
kudos there.
now I do want to point out that when we got an amazing here, you also got a medal. That's something that'll figure into something that we'll talk about some other day. But definitely something to keep in mind as you're doing it. You do get different rankings as well. And I do love these little images that come after each game.
Yeah, it's a
Cute little heart.
That's so cute.
Now, there is actually over 80 different solo games in this one. There's also 30 or over 30 multiplayer, and they're all from different pools of games. But before we jump back into multiplayer, I kind of want to check out Fruit Flex. And JC, I think you're the perfect person to do this one.
Yes.
I'm going to challenge you a little bit.
Yes, because I routinely flex in the office,
restraint.
just like this.
I mean, clearly.
And people are throwing fruit at you.
Yes, which...
That's a real secret. Especially because you're very musically inclined, I think that this would be a really good one to show off your
now I'm
knowledge
just
of that.
setting it up. Now I'm just be like, okay, well now I gotta, now I'm like, better take this seriously now. Okay, should I just skip it and go right in?
What do you feel comfortable with?
Yeah, let's just rock with it. So I'm just gonna press the A button. I'm just gonna listen for some cues.
Yeah, so this one also has 2 different audio cues.
3, actually.
3 visual cues?
So there's actually 3 slightly different variations.
Right.
So you have the red apple, which is that double bump.
Right.
You have the green apples, which are the consecutive bumps. And then in a minute here, we'll actually get lemons, which are slightly different beat.
So if you're musically inclined at all, the apples are on the downbeat, and the lemons are, what did we say they were, triple or dotted eighth notes?
Dotted, let me see, yeah, dotted 8 notes, I think. Yeah,
So
that's
it's a little bit more of a
notes.
syncopated rhythm than the apple, so it can trip you up if you're not really locked in. And this is also just another example of the different rhythms that'll come into play as you play the different levels. And some of them a lot easier to pay attention to if you close your eyes and really listen.
Or at least look away a little bit.
Or look away.
That being said, though, I do love that seagull rocking out, and that seagull does sort of express disappointment or happiness depending on how well or poorly you do.
Nicely done.
Then you can get the local birds to play the ukulele.
It's a work in progress, I think. This is another one that's very satisfying to do well in, because the crowd will grow depending on how well you're doing. You've got some fans back there.
You gotta have your fans.
I love the seagull.
Making me sweat a little bit.
You're making me watch a seagull.
Which one? There's 2 of them.
You got some flowers growing too. Some hula dancers back there.
Nice.
Nicely
Well
done.
played, sir. Well played.
Very well done.
Yeah, and what's interesting, but now that I'm thinking about the rhythm, it's actually a little bit tighter for window because you hear the and it's like a 16. Wow, that's gonna be weird when someone clips that. It's there's a 16 note space between when you need to react to that, and then it's 3 16 notes for then after. So you have to kind of change your mind once you react to that sound. You're like,
You have to
kind of
get a sense
prepare.
for the gap of space before you actually have to hit the button.
There you go.
This one is a little further in too. The game does a very good job
crap.
on preparing you and preparing your sense of rhythm as you go through each of these games. You gradually build up that sense. So
Yeah.
you're not going to jump right into Fruit Flex here. Don't worry.
And that was a good, I think, indicator of the variety of different types of mini games that they have, and the different button combinations that you have to press, and like we've said, the different rhythm patterns. So there's just so much.
There is.
I don't think any 2 of the games are quite alike.
Yeah.
Are we going back to multiplayer now?
We're going back into multiplayer.
Okay, let's do this.
Because I feel like you wanted to vindicate yourself, right?
Well, if I haven't already, gee, thanks.
I know, right?
So So we're gonna go and set up for this multiplayer game, and then we'll go and play Tennis Quest.
Yes, we're gonna hop into Tennis Quest, and then one more.
Who are you playing with?
Okay. So just make sure you get the same name and the same color.
I shall be me.
I really wanted to be sidekick, but I will stick with Bill.
we might have to rock paper scissors for a sidekick, I'm afraid.
In multiplayer mode,
Next time,
anyone
next time,
can control
next
the
time.
menu. So please work together to choose a game.
All right, now that we've got our name tags set up, let's
Hop into Tennis Quest here.
So tell us about Tennis Quest.
Now, Tennis Quest, we're all going to be using whatever that A equivalent button is on our controller, but we're rescuing a prince with the power of tennis, so to speak, where we are going to, I'll show you in the tutorial here, we are going to hit the ball to the beat and try to hit enemies as they come in, and the enemies are all food-based, so hopefully everyone had lunch today. But as we defeat this smorgasbord of enemies, we'll try to get the main boss here.
Nice. It's worth mentioning that the closer you are to on beat, if you hit the beat perfectly, you can do a little bit of extra.
We're about to find out.
A little bit extra
Here's
damage.
some helpful info.
I will say this is one that really,
Hitting a ball with perfect accuracy
the
will create a
visual
second ball and
cues
hit
on
another
screen
target.
do a great job of getting me off beat.
They really try to distract
Do
you
they?
because it's very clever, and you'll see some of the creatures will be attacking are very cute.
Also to point out, we're not actually in order.
We're
It's
not.
actually randomly ordered. So it's really important to know which character you are.
And also, if you're on the end, you're at a little bit of a disadvantage because you have to.
No, extra practice. Extra practice. There we go.
There you go.
You've got it.
Bill's
Leave it to
today.
Bill.
Look at that.
Bill's on point
Perfect
today.
accuracy.
I
nearly forgot to
suspect
mention
that
this.
I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between
But in
good
the actual
accuracy
game,
and not so
enemies will be
good
inching
accuracy.
closer to
We'll just make you do most of the
Take 'em
talking
out
from
before
here
they
on
can
out.
attack.
I agree with this. I agree with this.
Terrific tennis.
And to your point, this is like, this is a co-op game. We're going to help each other. So unlike the first game we played, the multiplayer, that's versus, this is co-op. So
Yeah, so if you have someone on the team who's really good at hitting exactly on the beat, they can help you take out your monster even if you keep whiffing.
All right, guys, I believe in you.
Okay.
I trust you.
This is the Marin Kingdom.
totally flub that shot.
It happens.
Oh.
We are the chestnut
You know, it makes me feel better when you flub a shot, Daisy. Nice.
Oh, see, look at that.
That's really difficult to do, actually. I can't
That's
believe you
not
just did
easy.
that.
You all nailed it.
Oh, and then I did that. I told you.
It's still really important to be on beat with this one.
Clearly.
And as you can see, the characters on screen are sort of going for it. Oh, it's the crab.
Oh, that was me. See what I mean about being on the end?
It's coming after me. Save me, Bill.
That might be a risky proposition.
Oh, we did. See, you got it.
Oh, no.
Oh. It's up to Lindsay. Calm down. We're good. We're good. Yeah, there it is.
I kind of want to just like image for us all to be hopping forward as we do this. Jeez,
Oh,
man.
no.
Nice, nice.
Like I
Shrimp
said, I
fried
am
chicken.
on and then I am off.
That's okay. It's all part of music anyway.
And again, this is cooperative too, so we can cover each other when we're off and talking.
Oh!
It's like a music teacher always said, it's never how much you flub, it's always how you recover. So
Yeah, that's true. Get back on the beat.
yeah, you never know.
Nice.
Oh, so good.
We practiced a little bit, haven't we?
We did all right. We did all right.
Yeah.
Had a scary moment there in the middle, but
Yeah, but look out because at the boss, the tempo changes just slightly here.
yeah, it sure does.
Oh yeah, tempo does change a bit.
It's a little slower.
It's a little slower, but it's also subdivided a little differently. Like, I'm actually thinking it's 6s instead of a 4, and it's a little quicker.
Oh, you're right.
6/8.
Yeah, those fireballs you're seeing, those are basically crits from when you get right on the beat. That's not easy to do.
JC helped me lock in a little bit.
Nice.
There you go.
We did really well.
Yeah, we did really well.
That
was
game is not usually that
I
easy.
think that's the best we've done yet. So,
Well, hey, that's what happens when we're all just driven together. Funny enough, I was looking across a little bit, and every single one of us was going like, we're all really just in there. So I think that helped. I think it did.
So JC dealt the final blow. And Lindsay the Crab Hunter.
Look at this. We're all good.
now take it.
Take that praise.
We can still fight.
That's beautiful. Okay, well, I think we have one more multiplayer game we're going to show you, but I'm going to go ahead and sign off now so that we can just enjoy the game as it goes. So thank you again very much for tuning in. We've been playing Rhythm Heaven Groove for the Nintendo Switch. It releases on July 2nd. And stay tuned after the end of this segment for one more Star Fox segment. Thank you.
I should also mention that we're playing this one on a Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Yes.
So you can actually play on Nintendo Switch 2 as well.
Yes.
So.
Yes. Yep. Yes. All right. So we're jumping in. We're going to end on a game called Rhythm Tweezers.
Yes, Rhythm Tweezers. So if you've played Rhythm Heaven before, this might look a little familiar. A version of this style of game was in a previous installment, but this one is multiplayer.
Come just in time.
So, yes.
Do you guys feel like you actually need the tutorial? Can we just jump right in?
Let's just
do it.
We
can jump
We're
right
jump
in.
right in.
Yeah, let's rock.
You mean pluck?
Yep, and pluck.
Plucking
That's true. We're all
hairs
gonna
from
pluck.
onions
And we're all gonna take turns.
in random order.
Nice.
Lindsay. Bill. Lindsay. Kate. JC.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Rob. I'm here to show you Star Fox, and I'm joined by Pigma, Falco, and Gab, or as you may know them, Dan, Teresa, and Gab. As you can see, Dan and Teresa are using the avatar settings, and then Gab is using the AR filter. We'll get into those in a little bit. But first, we're going to jump into a few of these main menu options, and the first one we're going to go into is the Holo Viewer. The Holo Viewer is a great way of learning a bit more about the lore, so the planets, the characters, their backstories, and whatnot. And so I just want to highlight one of the characters that's sort of near and dear to me for whatever reason, Rob64. Rob64 is a Rob unit that is a Series 64 support and communications android. And one of the things I didn't know is that he was actually part of the Great Fox when James McLeod ended up getting the ship. So that was something that I got to learn about this character. And you will, of course, see him throughout the main missions, giving you supplies and communicating with you here and there. Outside of that, since we're hopping into battle mode, let's talk a little bit about what you get to customize, which is your battle banner. So the battle banner comes in two different parts. We have the backgrounds as well as the emblems. These backgrounds are unlocked by doing various missions or playing battle mode matches, as well as those challenge mode challenges. So I'm going to choose Macbeth since I just got done playing that earlier. And I'm going to select Good Luck because that's one of my favorite classic sayings from Star Fox. Same goes with the emblems. You're able to unlock these in similar ways. Another way to unlock them is also Amiibo. So by tapping compatible Amiibo, you're able to unlock different backgrounds as well as emblems for your battle banner as well. So really quickly, before we get started and jump on in, controller. So I really want that old school feel with the game. So this is what I'm going to be jumping on in with instead of the Joy-Con 2 controllers. This is something that is available for Nintendo Switch Online subscribers and is a great way of getting that classic feel. So, Teresa, do you want to send me an invite really quick? Perfect.
Yeah. Come join us.
One of us. One of us. So as previously mentioned, we have the avatars as well as the AR filters, and you can set this early on and just have it done in game chat. So if you're playing with other friends and talking with them, you can have this avatar on while you're playing Star Fox. But in multiplayer, it'll actually set your avatar based off of the characters that you've selected. I did not select Peppy, but it gave me Peppy. All right, let's do this. One of my favorite members of Star Fox. And the range of motion is really good. You have your eyebrows that can be read. Your cheeks can puff out. That's one of my favorite features. Your tongue actually works. Peppy has a really tiny tongue. And then it also reads your smile as well as other lip movements. So it does a nice range of movement. You do have to be a little exaggerated sometimes, but it does a great job with all of the different avatars. And then, of course, you have the AR accessories here. I'm going to be using the Star Fox eyepiece for this first match. All right. So do we want to talk about a little bit about the rules of the multiplayer mode?
Yeah. Yeah, you can customize the battle settings based on how long you want to play. You can vary the length of the mission. You can turn the special events on and off, which are each mission has a certain way that you can gain extra points, and you can turn those on and off. You can also adjust the shield's strength, the speed of your ship. You can go super fast, which is kind of fun sometimes. The play balance, you can turn that on and off. If you turn that on, that lets the other players kind of customize their own a little bit. And then the bots, you can change the difficulty and challenge level of the bots. So I think we'll just keep the default ones for this, but it's fun to play around with that when you get a chance to try the game.
Sure. All right. Let's get in.
Cool. So I think, Dan, you and I are going to be on a team. This is usually up to 8 players when you hop online and play in matchmaking or in a private lobby like we're doing now. We were just doing 4 players for now with 4 bots joining us.
All right, so we have 3 missions, and all of these 3 missions in battle mode will be immediately unlocked at the game start. So we're going to start with Corneria. And then all 3 battle mode missions will also be played in all range mode. So that allows all of our R-Wing ships to be able to fly around and have more maneuverability. So the goal is that the team with the most points wins. And in order to get points, you want to destroy opponent ships as well as get access to or take ownership of the satellite towers, which we'll see here in a bit. That is the event for the Corneria map, and that should activate here shortly. In the meantime,
shoot us some
there
fodder.
It is.
Oh, it appeared right on top of me. Perfect.
Going in. Oh, going in. Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
So close. So in order to gain access to or possession of the satellite tower, you need to destroy all of the opponents from the area. And then only your allies can be in the zone in order for the capture point to accrue. So you'll see the bar at the very bottom. That will gain points for either of the team as long as they take possession of it and are able to conquer the tower. Although I
Teresa.
am...
Conquer Teresa.
No!
You got this.
Leave me alone!
Andrew shut me down.
Excellent. Good job.
My rival.
Uh-oh. I don't care about him. Oh.
Nope.
Nice.
Oh, no! So because they conquered the satellite tower, they got a total of 150 points.
Yep.
So now we're just gonna have to wait for another event to show up.
Oh, no!
In the meantime...
You may notice we are picking up these question mark icons being shot at. Oh no, I'm trying to explain. No, it's okay. Oh, there we go. I got a force field. These are power-ups that you can get that will that will be randomized.
based off of just what the game feels like they want to give you. So you can get force fields, you can get boosts, you can get rockets, which automatically home in on opponents. So lots of different fun power-ups that'll help you out.
Where's my friends?
I'm right here.
Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh.
So the radar on the bottom, which I need to be using.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I hit the building.
There
oh
she
my
is.
gosh. Let me alone! Distracting me. I keep hitting the building. I wanted to
Get out of here,
attack
Gab.
the satellite.
Where is everybody?
The betrayal.
I'm hanging out here. We got it. We got it. We're good.
Brutal.
No!
Where is everyone?
Where's my targets?
Oh no, EMP. So we can't fire lasers and we can't shoot bombs.
No.
Bye,
All right.
Andrew. That was from me.
Slippy.
Leave Andrew alone.
No.
No, don't leave him alone.
The bots are
Never
getting
again.
mad at me. The bots are as mad at me as Gab and Teresa.
Oh, no. I see 3 right here. Oof, I'm out.
Out of here.
I'll be back.
Oh, we need more points, Gab. We need more points.
We do, I know.
Oh, I'm already in the capture zone. I am getting lit up.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Oh. Listen here, Bird Brain. You can leave me alone sometimes, right?
Oh my gosh!
I know. He is bugging me. Okay, let's go. No. No, Rob!
Oh, I meant Oh, there's no way.
No, that was
There's
brutal.
No way.
Okay.
Dan, let's get it over 9. Let's get our score over 9,000. Let's do it.
They're after me. They're mad at me.
Now I'm just going for you. I just want.
Oh no! Teleported into a building.
Try.
Whoops.
Goodbye.
I know that feeling. I was trying to outmaneuver Dan and slam myself into the side of a building.
Excellent. Oh, you know what my favorite power-up is? Where's Teresa? I want to give this one to you.
No!
Oh,
Leave it
yeah.
alone!
Gab can have it too.
Leave that alone! Oh
You're
my
my
gosh,
enemy
where-
now.
Where are
Wait
you,
till the
Dan?
next match.
I'm behind you.
I really do appreciate the.
What happened,
Oh, no.
Dan?
Oh,
Did
no.
you lose control of
Oh, no, I had a laser pod for you too. I wanted to give you the laser pod.
Gosh!
I really do appreciate those power-ups when you get shut down. Nice way to come back for a vengeance.
Ooh. Dan with the high score.
Team VMP, Pigma.
Wow,
Seriously,
really
holy
carried us.
moly!
One thing I want to mention, like while we're on the screen, is that we previously showed you a video of some of the different languages in which the game is localized into. So, as you can see, I'm playing in Latin American Spanish. So, el juego está completamente doblado y localizado al español de Latinoamérica. Same with other, a bunch of other languages, but also Brazilian Portuguese, which is a pretty big deal. So yeah, different ways to enjoy the game.
You may also notice that we earned a reward, as we talked about with the battle banner in the upper right. We earned a background, as well as another number of awards for our performance in the match. So we get to see how well we performed against other players, which is pretty neat. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that banner looks like I just lost a ton of feathers.
That was those rockets.
I like the titles because even though we lost, like mine says like Piloto de Elite, and that makes me feel like fancy. You know, it's like, oh, I'm good, actually.
All right, let's change it up a bit.
Yeah.
Got one Slippy.
Okay, let's see.
Shiny boy.
Oh, another one I want.
Go with my inner Star Wolf here.
I would go with Leon.
I was about to do the evil laugh like you, but I was like, wait, no, it's Falco.
Lizard versus amphibian. Perfect.
Yes.
What would he say?
The delicious amphibians.
Right. Are we ready?
Yeah. Once Gab is selected a character, we'll be on our way.
That's not bad. I was having a blast.
Totally fine. All right, let's do Sector Y.
Yes. And as you're about to see, this one has a different set of, I guess, objectives to for victory. So obviously you'll still get points from destroying enemy ships, but the fun thing about this one is that they are pirates, and you're trying to steal their cargo and take it back to your base, and that's how you'll make the most points. So let's see how we do.
Let's see how we do.
Teresa, we got this.
I want to believe. Need to come back here. Oh, and there's the pirates.
Yep.
They could suddenly appear
Definitely
right on
making
top
something
of me.
known.
Pirates do a good amount of shooting, so they will protect their cargo outside of just the
very good
opponent.
at shooting us, actually.
Yeah.
They don't want to
I
give
tell
it
you
up.
from experience.
Where's... Oh,
I forget I can
they're
break.
just going around me. Oh wait, I want that.
Okay. Leave me alone.
Space junk.
Oh no!
Teresa, where'd you go?
Apparently right into shrapnel.
Hey, that's what I did.
Hey, welcome. No. Where's our base?
Our base is on the other side. Wait, do you have it? Go through the teleporter.
You don't need to go to the base. You need to go to the other side.
Come help me.
No.
Come help me.
No.
That's what you get. Leave Dan alone.
Oh no, I just did barrel roll.
Oh my God.
Wait, no, barrel roll's okay.
Get him.
No.
Yeah,
No. Okay.
God, Rob.
And just for fun.
It's okay. We still have time. Bring it back. Rob?
What did I do? I'm on your side,
Lost
bud.
enemy number one.
Oh no.
Finally.
No, you're not. Goodbye.
I have a sliver of health left, you guys. Come. Oh, the bot Falco.
Why don't you show your face? That was
Oh wait, no.
Falco got me.
I was staring at the laser. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm like, oh, cool, that's a laser. I haven't gotten that very
Look
often.
at that giant laser. Oh,
Yeah, ooh, this is
ow.
neat. I'm gonna run into it. So shiny. Shiny like Slippy.
Pirates. All right, come on, pirates. Oh man, who
Aw.
did that?
Oh, what
That's
happened? What happened?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. I'm so close. Let's go.
Yes, Kev, yes.
Let's go. We can do this. Okay, now everyone and their mother is shooting at me. Can you chill?
Oh, Peppy.
Yeah, that's what you get, Rob.
Whatever.
Thank you, Pepe.
I love this because I'm not a competitive person, but this gets it.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
No, thank you. Whoever's aiming at me, I don't want what you're selling. Well,
who is
thanks, Rob.
aiming
I'll
at
give you a bump.
Dan?
How are you going so fast?
Dan! Got me.
Thank you, Dan.
I'll just distract him. Get the treasure to the goal. Or whatever.
I'm doing it. I'm doing a somersault. Sorry.
I know I did that too. I don't want to do a somersault right now.
I'm just gonna barrel roll my way through.
No!
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that lead. It's great.
Oh, and remember, you gotta be
Gosh.
careful of not getting too close to their base because you will get shot down
Oh,
by
yeah,
the
Oh yeah.
by the turrets.
Yep. Like
that.
what just happened.
I'm so
Me.
sorry.
No.
I was using it as an example.
Whenever I get the laser pod, somebody gets me. Ah. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Falco.
Ooh.
A minute left.
Oh, Gab.
Come on.
Listen, if I lose, I'm at least taking you down with me.
Oh no. All right. Oh wait, who has it?
Dan! Off my butt! Dan!
Oh, we're gonna just go. Play chicken.
I don't want to play chicken with you. You're mean.
Don't do it.
Oh, it's on me.
You got it. You got it.
Turrets.
You got this.
Get
You
there.
got this.
I can't get there.
Oh, we're ahead by 10 points.
Yes. Let's go.
Dan, just get. Oh no. Way less than 10.
Oh, she got me.
Into the ground. Into the ground.
Oh no.
Oh no. Indeed.
Oh wow. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
That was both
Now I got
terribly
my favorite
timed
power
and
up.
well timed.
Max rockets. Who
That
wants
was
Max
well timed
rockets?
for you guys, unfortunately.
Who wants some Max rockets? Stop.
Rob. I love that you got me at the last second.
I know. I was hoping to get Teresa as well. Oh.
Whenever I get the good power ups, somebody gets me.
Yeah.
That's usually the boss.
I love that I got the survivor.
Nicely done, Gab. Good
Wow,
job for
Falco
carrying
carried
us.
our team. Thank you. Thank you, Falco.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, it looks like you did a lot of maneuvers and destroyed some things, but
Oh, yeah.
we needed to.
It was Andrew for us. He is the MVP.
Andrew.
I like them to see you carry their weight, you know?
Yep.
Claude Andrew.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
Yeah,
let's.
those are getting pretty vicious.
Yeah. Let's wrap this up. So thank you everyone for joining us for Nintendo Treehouse Live, a multiplayer look at Star Fox, and we will see you next time. Bye.
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 Okay, and we're back. We're just gonna save some screenshots and then we're gonna get to our games.